3 if boss stones minion once. Too bad I couldn't, you know, beat him with himself. How's that feel? The only one that can keep me down is myself! I hope I hadn't eaten anything, because that continue thing might kind of make you sick to your stomach. What are you doing, Birdie? You like getting stepped on? Is that what it is?
Oh, it's the champion, Chirp! Congratulations, Chirp! I'll tell you a secret, even the undefeatable Boss Red has never beaten the champs, Chirp.
Who's that?
Well, you don't know him? He's Dreamville's unrivaled real hardcore bird, Chirp! Goodbye. If you win the next competition, remember to share the moment with your friends, Chirp.
Okay, so it's not the one that has been unbeatable. Cool. He was just showing up as the one.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Sports Sand Festival's champion!
What about Himiko?
We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival!
Are you gonna stab me? Is somebody gonna stab me? That tends to be a running thing. Also, I don't remember if I... nom yum yum need up some of these things. Right.
Let's give a round of applause to our aspiring young guests!
I hate this, 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 I hate this. Stop giving me attention. Stop giving me attention! Oh, Himiko and the others arrived too.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering
Sunday.
the Grand Theater,
Sunday.
I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you.
Why are you here?
Wishing you joy under their radiance.
Do I have to kick your ass too? You already worked things out with the Dream Master?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
I don't believe you with Mr. Yang.
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Oh, shame. Let's kick his ass.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy.
I mean, it already is, but... do go on.
Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives.
You can't fix that. You're escaping it. You're escaping it. You're not.
Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success.
I mean, think of what we did to Bellabog. Now it's regular people being able to
But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer?
I'm first and foremost, just because I have a Celeron and doesn't make me not a trailblazer. I follow.
A dystopia for the survival of the fittest? Or a sweet dream paradise
This
for
isn't
all?
paradise. I don't know. Why are you asking me? You already know your answer. Why are you asking me?
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
He already has the answer, so why is he asking me? That's the
Mr.
thing.
Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it?
You say that.
The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen.
And good thing this isn't televised
Also,
currently.
It'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting.
Flashback, flashback, flashback.
This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting.
I'm gonna make the notice that four of us are here, but there's only 2 chairs there. You rude motherfucker, not thinking that you need more chairs.
Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs.
I'm quite sure the sentences they've been giving me as a trailblazer is not gonna let me actually say what I'm thinking.
And our final course of action. The only path to take.
Violence, violence, violence! A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me.
Oh, you're planning it.
The
You're planning it.
dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority.
I wonder who.
Do you have any suspects?
You?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I mean, even Sunday knew.
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me.
He's just asking
Quite
a question.
astonishing indeed.
He's asking.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry.
See, this is why we
We're
have
doing
him as
this
the,
out of concern for the dreamscape's safety.
Because my character would fuck that up.
So,
I would fuck that up in normal
if you
life.
could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve.
No, Sunday. No, Sunday is not showing harmony.
The magnitude of
Devotion.
this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call.
Or against us?
Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
The fuck?
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
Well, I mean, if you... The thing is, with adventuring, the thing you noticed was if you can craft the response in such a way that you're not explicitly lying, you can get away with it. And I think the Dream Master is smart enough.
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Spare me.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin.
Like,
There is nothing
half-truths,
else to prepare.
Understood?
omissions, anything like that.
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
I'm feeling uncomfortable by this line.
Naturally.
That's not an answer.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments.
You said naturally. Naturally isn't completely an answer. Naturally can be... naturally a different god. You didn't say which god.
Naturally.
That's not an answer. It's a yes or no question
Have
answer.
you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Which fucking god?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
You're assuming the god that they follow is still the Harmony.
Never.
Then, a final question.
Yeah, hi Half Scott, how are you?
Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
The fuck?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my
Pando!
words,
Thank you for the
or
raid!
if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
You still haven't stated the Aeon! You haven't stated which Aeon! Y'all are assuming it's the fucking Harmony one! Okay, hi, Pando, how are
They
you? What were you
have
playing?
seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
Well, you're gonna be smart. You're gonna keep up with me. Please, please, please.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered.
Nice.
To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Thank you for keeping up.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity
Also,
is
welcome!
laid bare before the harmony.
Are you talking about the Harmony? This feels like it more in the order. Also, hi, my name's Ishnai Ciarfox. I'm busy yelling at this plot, even though I'm really, really enjoying it. I am an autistic ADHD streamer person, and
Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One?
We're looking at a hive mind.
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an
I love you, Will,
outsider
so
lurking
much.
in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky
And then
choir,
suddenly they disappeared just
spreading
they were
solemn and reverent
absorbed in his
hymns throughout the universe.
infinite.
Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused
Good, well,
into
Will's
it.
explaining it.
The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
Good fucking luck going against Will.
So this is how it is.
Yay! Will's kept up with me!
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
Bitch!
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
Bitch!
It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many.
Bitch!
Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
That's why I doubted that, the harp... that it could truly be gone.
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
I think Mr. Yang's absolutely fine.
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
I'm gonna kick your ass for me.
You should know
For him.
that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
I know. Violence, violence, violence!
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we?
Bitch, we have.
Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
Patience is a virtue.
Bitch, I want to
However,
fight you.
I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
I mean, I think you already did that, but apparently my character needs to be beaten over the head with it.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
I love you, Himiko.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order.
Caging them is a form of harm, just throwing that out there.
Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life.
The thing is, the laws are never given, if you have a law, it's not always melts out equally. Like, would you still punish somebody who stole bread to save a life because they were dying, the same way you would punish a thief who stole bread just because he fucking wanted to?
Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
Hark! I hear ego!
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
I mean, what were we doing with Akaveli?
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means.
Yes, but I'm feeling violent right now.
I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe.
This stretch.
Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal.
I hate it. Also, the IPC is currently outside the dream, probably with guns, so...
So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps, and see once again where this road leads.
If we're retracing the steps, we already know where the road leads. Here.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Oh, he's a figment of our imagination.
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
Get me the fuck out! Get me out!
The
Get me
reason
out!
the
Get me
scenery
out! Get me out!
before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Can my consciousness draw you the fuck back here? Who in the right minds would expose their inner selves like this? Yes, let me keep stabbing it.
That means...
Oh no, we're trapped! Who'd have thunk?
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails.
I'm on the screens. I don't like that I'm on the screens.
Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you.
But that also means, does that mean I grasp it and can hurt you with it? Ever think of
Now,
that?
everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here.
I'll go get the popcorn.
From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced.
Dude!
I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
No, wait, you mean the red text. Does that mean it changes? Cool.
I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts.
The blue and the red text.
Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird.
Okay.
This story happened when Robin and I were very young.
They weren't evil.
We were victims
It
of the
was-
Stellaron disaster. And the family's Mr. Gopher Wood
It's
would
what
later become the Dream
fans
Master
noticed
of
was,
Penacony.
according to whatever
Saw
red
that we siblings had no one to turn to
answer
and took
we
us
made, the red text after what decision we made was different for each person for what they
Later on,
answered.
Robin and I lived a time with
So
nary a
it was
care in the
neither
world.
good nor bad.
One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we
Lounging about,
spotted
you
a
were having
fledgling Charmony dove
dessert.
all
That's
on
not
its own.
lounging. That's
That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing.
did it even make noise?
When we
Singing
found
is the noise it makes.
It was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents.
Did you find the nest?
We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold,
Why the fuck
with
did the
fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity.
First of all, just because it's poisonous to us does not mean it's poisonous to the birds. Second of all, why the fuck would the birds try and lay their eggs in winter when spring is the best time? Also, if it's winter, there wouldn't be bugs out. Sorry.
It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment.
Sweetie, when you're born, our fate has already been decided. We're gonna die. Why are you acting like this is a monumental
Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim.
Isn't it better to die later than to die now, especially since it's a child so it hasn't experienced anything?
No. I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make?
Bitch, it doesn't matter what I say. You've already made your decision. Why are we doing this?
Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Talk to the others. Let's talk to the others.
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage.
I'm gonna throw this out there. They're acting like building the cage, you're gonna keep it in that cage its entire life. Raise it enough so it can go survive on its own. You can't always keep it there.
Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Aim. Hi, Himiko.
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him.
No, he's going to imprison us if he doesn't like our answers. He imprisoned Welt and his sister, whom he loves so much.
Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky.
Same.
But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
Like the game is having us talk with the others.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
I'm also gonna throw out there, but what if there's a really hungry animal that would die without it? Ever think of that? Why are we choosing one over the other? Also, in the way that Robin put it in the story is this is what they chose to do. And like I made the joke of, or not really joke, it's the statement of we're following the same path and will lead us here anyways. So we're just choosing the same path.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to
I was
ours.
right.
If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice.
It died. It couldn't fly very well outside
We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, We opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying.
What, you didn't feed him? You didn't...
Finally, on the 137th attempt,
You counted?
it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents.
Okay.
The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. God.
I deeply regret the choices we made.
Right! It made it to live longer than it would have anyways.
Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser.
You gave it a chance where it didn't have a chance. Look, as a disabled person, if Dad had agreed, forced Mom to, do you really think?
This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance.
Like I said, as a disabled person, I'm okay with living this life because it means that I'm living this life. If I had to choose between that and death, which, I mean, there are certain things, but continuing on, giving the chance.
It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it.
The thing is, stuff like arrogance and stuff is conflict. Therefore, it wouldn't be harmony and it wouldn't be order. Because there is no conflict in order.
He was a dream chaser. And an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything.
The bitch sold his children into slavery to come to this location. Sold everything, including his children into slavery, which he said he didn't have enough money to feed, but the fact that he had enough money to get to Penacony and be able to be a legal stowaway means that you...
He told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children.
If you had a house, you had the land.
He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves.
No!
He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds.
Ah!
After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
Sweetie, as someone who is too kind often for their own good. Do not let someone else's actions make you regret helping them to some degree, because that will make you not reach out again to help those who need it and will appreciate it.
I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice.
And I should never regret doing the right thing.
Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives?
The reason why somebody should do good deeds isn't because they get recognition, isn't because the person will be grateful enough.
I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony.
I noticed.
But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all. He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible. With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
March, if he's sent back home, where will he... Well, this is also making the assumption that he is going to earn enough money to go back and get his children. But this is also on the assumption that he'll have the chance to. If he's sent back home immediately, that means that they're fucked over either way.
A Dream Chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
I'm gonna real quickly run up. Stop doing this musing shit. Then run around. Also, the whole thing about the order means that he'll get punished either way. I mean, don't like what he did. Absolutely. And most likely... it's just... Running around, running around, running. Okay, let's just stare at venturing. Does that work? Does that work while I'm waiting? Anyways, what was I saying? With the order, he's still breaking a law no matter what, and if order and laws are going to be, you know, followed, he's going to be punished either way. Secondly, what I'm guessing is going to happen is the father is going to be sucked into the sweet dreams or whatever, and then not actually follow his word and serve and get back his children. Though, one of the other things is I'm quite sure the IPC were willing to pay just enough to do all that stuff, so you didn't have to sell your children and all this other stuff. But hey, I hate the IPC, so it doesn't really matter either way. Make the decision.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then brought about.
I repeat, I don't do good deeds just because I expect a good outcome for me. In the sense of, I'm not...
First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself.
But he didn't go back and
elevating
save his children.
status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute.
Except he sold his children.
Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the Hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying Bronze Melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance.
Cool.
He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his two children, he instead responded with a question. What children?
Okay.
In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value.
You do good deeds not because they
Turning
hold
instead
value.
into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor and countless oppressed individuals.
You said he became an excellent character of excellent whatever. That means that...
As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies.
Bitch!
Next comes the third and final decision.
Deeds shouldn't hold value in the sense of actual value. They should hold a sense of kind to someone.
And the story this time is my own.
Did you get punched? Please!
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. And as per his wish,
Didn't he die?
we had a private conversation.
Or not. I don't remember. Basically where you said, join the cult, one of us, right?
What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister.
You sure?
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Emotional blackmail? Emotional blackmail?
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
We hold her life in your hands. Our hands, therefore...
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
Correct!
Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
War?
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
Oh, come on. Sunday.
A stray bullet? What?
I don't know, Sunday. Had you mentioned about how the bird died? No. Then shut the fuck up about us people
War
not
has
caring.
broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines.
Because that was her choice!
She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
You'd just rather put your sister back in the cage.
Is she alright?
She's she sent you that letter?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your
I'm still loving this
outstanding
story.
tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Social blackmail.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood.
He won't let you leave, though. Really?
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
Okay, and? He chose this!
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's war! If you're expecting...
It's all in the past, so please don't worry.
You
I
bitch,
share
you're
this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmonies, limitations, and predicament.
It's all in the past.
As
What the fuck am I
as
bringing
the
it up?
strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking.
If it's all in the past, why the fuck are you bringing these three things up? It's as though it's important to the future. The fact that you haven't gotten over this shit. Get a good counselor and or therapist, boy.
Likewise, I've prepared one last question. One last choice.
I thought you said the last one was the
But
last
rest
one.
assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences.
Bitch! Doubt.
Because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did.
If it's a... What do they call it? Like I would say, where you have conversations about things that are just like conjecture, that it's not true in the sense of you're just having a thought experiment, that...
Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Yes. No question. Abso-fucking-lutely, because it's her choice to make. I can't protect her
Miss Robin's
for anything.
courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
But it's not his choice to make.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them, fighting for survival against some unfathomable force. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me, but I also remember they chose never to give up.
Never surrender!
Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences.
I am not puzzled. I am already dead set on what I
With
know.
each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I
Can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price,
Make the decision.
I see.
Stop being a bad brother.
I am now aware of everyone's stances.
Whoa!
Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the
Then why do you
harmony.
ask the questions if you already knew
The
the
true
answer?
foundation for a
I
sweet
knew this.
dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak.
But the strong will become abusive.
I know the suffering of being tormented.
Bitch, it doesn't sound
The
like it.
turmoil of losing your way,
I don't know you had
of
an
sorrow.
orphanage, but
and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all.
one who's manic, depressive, along with a whole bunch of other problems. Happiness isn't something that's kept. It isn't something that's constant.
We must
What do you
teach
mean
the
it's
weak how to
contentment?
live a
What you're
happy
looking
life.
for is contentment.
And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches,
But that's the
but in
worst
definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
This isn't surviving.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth.
I don't think self-worth's the
People
cage.
lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden.
As external Lotus versus internal Lotus. I know the psychology of that.
When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation
Yeah,
and
who hurt him?
sacrifice. Its
a lot of
antithesis is
He's an
known
orphan.
as order. That is what I want to do. Unite
But isn't
people's
order
happiness under the banner
form-
of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor
Survival
face
of the
the
fittest is a form
weaknesses of humanity.
order and laws.
They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind.
It's not a haven.
Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example.
Oh, good that your
As
name's
you all
Sunday.
may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Yes, and you had to fight for it. Literally, weekends did not exist during the Industrial Revolution until you fucking fought for it.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
But we won't value it if... It won't be valued if it's all that we have.
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third,
Yes, but
and
who...
indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
Well, forever. It's not just that he's spitting. The thing is, what you're implying is somebody will still have to do the work. Somebody will still have to hold this society together. People...
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations.
thing is, what he's implying is a world without conflict. And Conflict is what makes you grow and be stronger. And also isn't harmony and or order. Conflict means you have to be discordant, with a discord against each other.
There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss.
No, it is not.
Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
Good thing, March, you can't hear me yelling at him, yelling this through the, mic that it isn't. Why are you questioning him? I mean,
what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Self-sacrifice may be good and all, but if the continuous self-sacrifice, makes a certain amount of arrogance because you believe that since your way is the only way and therefore you are hurting so that other people can be happy, therefore there's an arrogance out of that.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
Oh, so one person's paradise doesn't mean it's another person's paradise, so
It is not forsaking, but transcending.
Bullshit.
Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering,
it is not!
It is only logical that we defeat it.
No, physical is not. People will still be arrogant. People will still be
But in this
egotistical.
supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons.
He's gone for it. Yeah.
The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them.
Yeah.
In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it.
But this is also the end
But
of
there
the
is no shame in
Pinacone arc,
escape.
almost, I think.
On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts.
Yeah, there's no shame in escape, but there's shame in never going back.
Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams.
No, the reason why we sleep is for your brain to repair itself and get rid of the gray matter that is dead and or scumming up the system and then replacing it.
But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
This isn't compassion!
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them.
Yeah, pities them. He doesn't empathize with them, though.
But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
Yeah, free will.
The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Yeah.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer.
Piss off, motherfucker.
We'll leave it to you.
Why
just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Okay, fine. I am the protagonist. Fine. A good thing we didn't talk this over or anything. And you trust me on this matter, which you shouldn't. Okay, not long ago.
What is this place?
Misha!
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know. But I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
True.
It's the realm
But she's
within
also
a dream
deciding for
bubble.
her own.
This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery.
But not
Misha.
everybody. One
As a
person's
hotel doorman,
paradise
you know
is not
Penacony
another
best
person's
among us.
paradise. Oh,
I don't know much about dream bubbles. But if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
exactly. So why are we saying all people are equal when it comes to their decisions in what they think is paradise?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
Well, the watchmaker is his grandfather. This looks a bit familiar.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy.
Yeah,
Considering its
where's
connection
the
to Dreamflex
Vajraid?
Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here.
Are we talking about the collective unconscious? We're doing the persona thing?
The question now is,
Carl Jung?
who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us.
I mean,
We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose?
all of them. All of them.
Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess... maybe this way?
Child's dream.
Uh,
I mean,
I'm not
there's also Black
entirely
Swan
sure,
that could've.
but let's give it a try.
I believe in you, hun.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
He knows. What about he knows? Are you missing?
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while.
How
If
old
I
are you,
remember
actually?
correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway.
The other
Chloe
guy
and
is
I used
really
to
old,
sit by
too.
the fire, listening to the
Yes, the
crackling of
swarm.
firewood.
Killed off one of the nameless here.
And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef?
Of course he did.
So, what is this place?
You could have come here in dreams. Who knows?
This could be a case of amnesia.
Oh, who'd have thunk?
Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind.
I'm quite
We
sure.
can surely get them back.
With my brain injury, that literally they are lost, and my mind has overridden
Since
them.
this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Also, every 7 years, all the cells in your body is not the same as the cells that you had 7 years ago because they die off.
Yeah,
That's
then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
not all at the same time, obviously, but they're slowly replacing.
Tick-tock,
The more you know. All right, Night
some
Panda. Thank you so
noises
much for
from
the
the
raid. I
room.
appreciate.
Origami bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
I mean, there's a lot of origami birds we
Yeah.
find around.
It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one origami bird.
I noticed.
They're
popping up
big
everywhere.
family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same.
Oh,
They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
I mean, why can't they?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case.
What, you have encyclopedic knowledge of the...
Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
Oh, who'da thunk?
So, where has Clocky gone?
It's protect you from
Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Yeah, he died in the swarm thing. Right? Right? Let me out, let me out, let me out.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker.
Yeah, strange that Misha's the
So,
your
who's
similar
he
name and
talking to?
you know, keyhole
Do you
in the
I'm
eye.
sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But, Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Grandfather?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
Yeah, I figured that out from the fact that some of his lines.
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare.
Is it?
Perhaps it's merely
Is
a
it
coincidence.
here? Is it here rare?
Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas
Like the name.
and storms.
He said
He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
the reference to the.
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
Hey, can we bring him aboard the
It
train?
appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence?
No, the Foxians have the whole thing about the space skiff or whatever being sent out when they die. And still calling it the sea. So I mean,
where is your grandpa now?
could be a reference to the sky, like the space.
He went off on a new journey,
Death.
and it's been quite a while since I last saw him.
We want him to show him the body of the clockmaker? I mean,
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
did he? I don't remember that, but sure, March.
Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers.
Cool.
Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Whales.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Don't sigh, or you'll start getting gray hair, like me!
Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
I noticed.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul.
Or something
Even
similar.
though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool.
Oh, did you have it with you now?
Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear
Metaphor,
to be his
metaphor!
childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor?
The
Perhaps
endless sea.
the sea
Yes.
refers to the memory zone.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
Of course you will.
I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No.
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. Up ahead is
Yeah.
Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
This is where I, showed up here. Okay, a
The
puzzle.
atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Hi, Grandpa.
Clocky! Here! Huh. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Hi, Grandpa.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived, to ensure that everyone had land to settle on.
I mean,
He had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater.
nothing like Fontaine ideas coming back. Anyways, no, things are described as islands.
On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
A knocking, a rapping at
What
the chamber
sound?
door.
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars.
Oh, good.
He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away. traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping.
Yeah, come back with me.
He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along.
We have a new crew member.
He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
No, never.
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me.
Oh, good.
It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead.
Oh, I also have some
Assured
messages I
me
need to
that
read
the
loud at
watch
the
would
end
guide
of this.
me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
You're making this so unserious.
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Cool. Do I have to solve the puzzle for that? Yes. Yes, I do. In the end, we arrived at the new world. Our way so many times. Let's continue. It can stop us. We finally come out of the fog. Across the ocean is our destination. Captain Misha, we are now heading in the correct.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
The last place we looked.
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
I didn't remember that, but thank you, Himiko.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
No.
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Open the hole.
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
Better than other
While I
things.
spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base.
Baldur?
Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world.
It's Mirror of Memo?
I was born and raised here.
In this room?
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
So you didn't procreate? What?
Looks
not.
like you've remembered everything
That's a
now.
watchmaker.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Oh, sweetie, you'll figure out when you're older. Yeah, you're the only one still in the dark.
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Because I was delusional?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Might not be the same one.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
But you didn't see it before.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither
But you just-
Firefly
oh,
nor
true.
Acheron
Actually,
can
now
see
let's
the
think
clocky.
about it.
And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message, left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the Way of the Trailblaze yet.
Just because he isn't Way of the Trailblaze doesn't mean he's on
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Gallagher?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was
We're not
born.
gonna mention Gallagher here?
And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away?
Sorry,
And the
that's the
whistle
way
you
of putting.
heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details.
Please do.
How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha?
Or Mikkel.
Or...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself.
Knew it.
I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
Mikhail Sharp. Misha. Ah, I
If
see
you
it.
prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
Good that you reverted to a child.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Yes! Say, I figured.
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life.
The train, we could go.
As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
So his dreams become reality?
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Okay, sweetie.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze,
Also, a
wasn't
small
he?
thing. How can he be a bellboy if nobody else can see him? And how did he interact to do that?
I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning.
How would he know about a hotel door bed by the...
The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Fun.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps
Gallagher?
that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe miHound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth.
I don't give a damn about the wealth.
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
Hey, Anne, dude, that doesn't matter.
I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting.
I beg to differ.
So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others.
Violets, violets, violets!
All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts.
I thought you had no possessions.
I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day.
I will cherish it.
And my hat, too.
Wait.
The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition
Harmony?
will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
Violence, violence!
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Ace.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I mean, it's the principle. I choose the Trailblaze.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
Also, I don't think the game has any other choice but moving forward.
In
I'm
that
joking.
case, it's unanimous.
I beg to differ. They have a lot of false endings.
Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Wake to weep.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
I mean...
Now go! Board that train and start your journey!
Where are you going, Mikhail?
Falcon.
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
That hat.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yes.
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
One piece at a time.
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
we can tinker and make the train better now, and also teach Himiko stuff.
But I only know how to fix watches.
I mean,
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
a side note.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah,
Well, that's the death of the
I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express
whatchamacallit,
forever.
the navigator there, but the
Leave
other
in
guy.
peace, my friend.
Going
And,
it right now.
Take this with you.
This is
Yeah.
Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
I mean, they die, but yeah, I took great care of them.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip.
Micah.
Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
And the swarm?
The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
It will fall into the Order's
But
hands.
what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if,
A pretty big if.
if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Hi, Gallagher.
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Walking.
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
That hair color's different for
Oh,
Gallagher.
come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
No, it won't, to some degree.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Violence! Violence!
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember,
The 5th of November?
make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Dying. Oh wait, it's Misha.
It's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met.
So doesn't
I
Grandma.
want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Death.
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Because he looks like a fucking clock?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid,
You lived in a room full of clocks.
Imaginary friend.
Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it.
Oh?
I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all.
This? What?
It was a compass.
Aww.
So, your name should have been Compassy.
I guess.
And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
You helped that guy create his fix his watch, so technically. Also, I need to use the restroom again.
We've
Sorry.
arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
Hell.
I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
No! You'll be coming with us, please! Be right back. Yep, while I was gone, I grabbed a drink too. Oh, he's falling asleep. That's adorable. Take a rest in the moonlight. Where my body is. Okay. You're joining your body, I guess.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
Yes.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends?
Wake to weep.
What do you mean, Misha?
Death. And no sleep.
You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Ours will, though.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But ours will.
So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you! Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do.
And make me emotional. Yeah, Yeah, this is a wonderful, lovely, fun, journey.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork,
Wonderful,
Yeah.
happy journey.
It
Like
resolves all problems
writer
in this
said.
dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong.
And a hat. I passed writing.
I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others.
Mikhail. Or
Such
Misha.
is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze.
Leaving behind those.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and
That's the hat.
But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Still need to wake up.
Just like your hands. Always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing.
An
means
angry
taking
clocky on my-
paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The
Badass
Pentagon in
time.
Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time
Glance
like
at me.
this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Bitch, I'm the main character.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you.
I mean, I'm gonna throw this out there. We've already been extended.
I'm cordially inviting you all to
A
the
lot of
Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage.
For violence!
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Oh, violence!
If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
What about this not having the strong rule over the weak or whatever, you know, survival of the fittest? Violence? Release Welt! Release Welt! Release Welt! And Robin is very disappointed in you. Oh. Okay, Dormacy. Respect effects. The fu-
Please stay tuned.
Sorry.
We need a strategy. Please stay tuned.
Minor damage. I hate that it's single target. Backup dancer. Okay.
Time to test our rapport.
Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected.
Do you admit this crime?
In the mood for another beating?
Apparently. Thanks.
Dreams do come true.
Yes, violence
The
does
mood
happen.
is set. Let the show begin.
Oh, I did! Oh, yes! I do dance! Hang on.
It's time. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Guns!
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge
Slice and
yourselves!
dice. Slice and dice.
By the order of the Ten Lord, execute the Marastruck!
How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Do you admit this crime?
It ain't over.
Let's improvise. It's time.
Okay. I think I got it. I think. I don't got it. I like sparkle, that's the problem. Doing that. I have to have you in the last battle. Nice. Nice. Go ahead and do the ad break. Fudging around with this. Jesse in the house. I am actually gonna run a bit. Great game. I will be right back.
Feeling lucky.
You can hit that button.
Little lady, make sure you don't go overboard this time.
Feeling spiffy?
Here, this thunder!
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
I hit the mark. Ah.
Can you find the answer?
No, I can't. Ever.
Show no mercy.
Conflict is pitiless.
Destiny isn't true.
Ill fate descends.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Here, this thunder!
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
I'll go.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
There's no time to lose.
Let's play for a while. I'll go easy this. Can you find the answer?
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest.
Ah.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Did that hurt?
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder!
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends.
Hedge your bets.
Most likely what it's gonna do is make me... I don't exactly, now that I think about it, have any other... Please no, I hate it. Stop flipping.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
No.
I'm afraid so. This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness.
It fucking won't be fair.
Could it?
Well,
Underestimating.
in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right.
Nah.
I sensed a strong
Might
conviction
makes
and
right.
a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square.
What if he doesn't accept the outcome even if we win fair and square?
That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
It'll be fine. We won't back down either.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction. So a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Speaking of, Don Hung.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
I mean, you're expecting too much from me.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight.
One of us.
And they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them.
We've had worse.
A desire to dream. To slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order.
It could also, to some degree, not nihility.
They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle.
Not really create, recreate.
To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
Duh.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
Don't play sacrifice.
I believe
I'm already feeling
Firefly
Misha.
is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Don't Misha me.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards.
You're gonna die. You're gonna kill you. Please
Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
The last one will be the true one?
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
Yes.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death.
Oh, 3, okay.
And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
And he said 3 in Penacony, right? 3 times in the Land of Dreams, okay. The last one will be the final one, isn't it?
Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
Life?
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
You stop moving?
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
I plan on it. What do you think I am? Not protagonist?
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
And death begets life.
May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
The Penacony.
That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers, or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Stop being emo.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Everybody does.
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human.
Believe in you, Firefly.
Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work?
But he is a nameless.
Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim?
Fuck yeah.
I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal.
Is the black hole behind it getting bigger?
In your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist.
Does it?
Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn. Won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks.
I mean, what's stopping you?
But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
Is
Let's get
everybody
together
dying?
and have supper again in hell.
What the fuck with everybody dying? Well, I mean,
Oh,
wait till we...
Almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer.
Thanks.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
Better than a perfect one.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain.
She
Let
had an
alone
umbrella.
fresh berries in this desolate place.
Is this the true Penacony?
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
Petey!
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX.
Short?
She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She died.
She became stagnant water.
Firefly?
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
March? Is it March?
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Well, it's not second. I mean, second water could be ice.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
Your actions may cause problems.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life.
Aww.
Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Brain injury and lost memories, make new ones.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all.
Including you?
As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
Now that's an ambition.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility.
I mean, that's goals.
But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, look at this vibrant red fire, do I realize that I'm still alive?
When will this rain ever stop?
It won't.
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Or, I mean, you could get a Hydro Dragon like Nouvelette.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an Amber Era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
What of us?
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes.
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
Mission.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
I mean, if they believe that they have the power to.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
They do not.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the Ancient Swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons.
And in or whatever, or whatever, the Order made an agreement with the Preservation to take out the swarm. However, before the Preservation, the Clipoth took out the swarm, and it was overtaken by the Harmony.
Two paths lost their eons in that war. The Propagation and the Order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Path!
Shipe, the Harmony.
Or Shipe too.
Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
So the swarm also. Dude! Dude!
I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
Dude! Get the LeFou here! Get the LeFou here! Get the LeFou here! Come on, General.
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something
The
for the
hunt.
Charmony Festival.
Holy wubba-boo. Now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Oh? I bet the General will love to talk to you.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Well, technically, is it using up the...
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawfu Cloud Knights would be enough.
I mean, is it using up her favor?
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
To be fair, it is going after the hunt.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Whee! Damn that I have to, you know, use up that.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana.
IB, the Avenger is gone.
This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
Yeah, you can fuck off.
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
Yeah, but you didn't believe that she would...
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order.
Oh, you can sing?
So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your
You were
years.
gonna sacrifice herself to be the one that
I'm sure you
stays awake?
understand the consequences of your choice.
Silence.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine.
You're about to murder him, aren't you?
And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
But it is against the law to murder somebody.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course.
Bye, Sunday.
You're still as clever as you were when you were a child.
I will beat your ass.
The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
But karma is not order.
I have one final question, Master.
What does Cook Raven taste like?
Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
The Stellaron.
Why?
It's for justice, my child.
No!
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
Justice is not order.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
He was
I
always
shall
dead.
ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun.
And I shall take you down, O Apollo.
Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Well, I mean, the whole thing of keeping the thing alive is using people's souls' energy and stuff with the emotion, so...
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
Silence.
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Are we too late?
Even if we're late, a grand theater like this shouldn't be completely empty.
We're not in the dream, but a different version.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Cool, I stayed around that long. You'll be free men as our fathers were. Erp. Damn it. God damn it. Hey, I heard you want to get to the final battle. Excuse me while we draw the fuck this out. Huh.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling.
Give me a guess.
Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
The fuck is this? The fuck? The fuck? Everyone doing okay, huh?
Yikes, they scared the life out of me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
Buying tickets that don't exist? They won't suddenly start moving, will they? I don't know, ask Markiplier.
Stop it!
Weeping angels me this shit!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
I'm gonna come back and kick our ass. I know it. I know it. They're gonna, like, ambush us. Fine. Ha! Fine. Oh, time to... Dying.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
Yeah.
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
We haven't actually gotten on the stage.
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
Fuck off.
You scared me. Where are you now?
Microphone.
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins.
More talking?
History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true
Unless
essence.
you talk with fictionologists.
Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons.
Because you're expecting us not to have read into the
Within
eons
it,
within the simulated
naturally,
universe.
The future takes shape.
Unless the fictionologists have anything to say with it.
Let us commence with the dawning of the world.
Let there be light.
After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
No. Which earth?
Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Oh, we're gonna 7 days this Christianity shit, aren't we? We're definitely... Well, I shouldn't say much. He does have a cross, and there was a... All of them have it? Or is this gonna be the boss music that I've collected?
They gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs,
You know,
thus creating a grand lyre with black
Church last
and
Sunday.
white
I don't want to.
keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose.
What if you struck all of them
And
together?
so, the cycle of day and night arose.
Yeah.
That marked the second day.
Right. Hi. Distract me from this Christian theology, please.
Sorry, it's not admission time yet. This road is blocked. Chirp! I don't know what happened. It should have started by now. Chirp! Could the actors be playing hooky somewhere? Chirp!
The show's been canceled.
Chirp! Why was I notified of such an important change? Chirp! Goodbye. You can go in if you want. I'm clocking out early. Chirp!
Well, I mean, you're the door guard, but you're not letting me in. Hi. I mean, I guess I could do this with the lens of Eastern looking at Christianity. I guess we can go with that. Ever think you found something you hate more and more? Alright, let's go into the gash.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
No. Go to the prisoner. Alright.
Where are we now?
Nowhere important, they're just extending
The
out the game.
atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities.
Duh.
This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
Never.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
I mean, we were on the Lufu, we didn't end up in jail, but I mean, it's gonna happen. It's like one of those.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed
Too bad,
guests
I want
from
to.
afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
Bitch, it's already been that point.
Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Oh. I'm just gonna ignore them. I won't fight them unless I have to. Once upon a time in a galaxy far, far away. Skydial due to them being unconnected. We're just making this longer and longer, aren't we?
This place was once a
In
place
2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Hi, America. I mean, the different wars are thought of as different things according to the winners and losers and anything along those lines. I love the music not completely being.
We've shattered the cages and expelled the guards.
It's true that Hanunu
It's
was a
hitting sharp
legendary
notes,
hero,
the
but it
piano.
must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
I mean, it's according to opinion. I don't like your opinion, therefore I don't agree.
Thank you for
Excuse me, Twitter.
staying here, honorable travelers. However,
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
I mean, Penacony exists, and the world still exists, so I think it ended pretty fine. The world, I mean, the universe still exists. Your definition of fine and my definition of fine are different.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I mean, you don't do stuff often. You don't plant a tree knowing that you probably won't be able to shelter under it. It's a future generations thing.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
I just realized they're point shoes.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Oh, violence!
Hey! Why don't we have to fight while enjoying the show?
Because this
For
is
I
a fucking
desire
game.
not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Here, this thunder!
Less talking, more doing.
Can you find the answer?
I'll catch up. Let's improvise.
I need to figure out.
It's pitiless!
It's hard to.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them
This
all!
is a new team. I need to figure out how everything's gonna work.
Dreams do come true.
I'll go easy this time.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Feeling spiffy?
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
1,000 thanks.
Can you find the answer?
Let's improvise.
Ouch. Did that hurt?
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless!
I'm scared.
Stay better!
Dreams do come true.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder!
Like that, huh?
Get them!
Let's improvise.
You dare attack me? Get them!
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
There's no time to lose.
Kinda sucks that we are automatically already doing the Oath
No one
Alliance.
can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
Cool, cool. Australia.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles.
Australia.
However, It appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
You know, being that he wasn't there, he shouldn't make assumptions of how they were feeling.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand.
Yay, violence!
Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go! These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
Act 2.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted.
Nibs.
They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream
I was about to make a Stardust
and
reference
the unjust
for Carl
downstream.
Sagan, but game felt like...
Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil.
How do I get up there? Oh.
That marked the third and fourth days.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to your sermon. Let me rephrase that. I wasn't listening to your bullshit. Here to listen. To your excuses for why it's okay to subjugate people. Excuses.
My friend, how about a drink? Chirp, chirp! Whatever taste or theme, if you can think it, there's nothing I can't mix. Chirp!
Chicken flavor soda, please.
The bird like that! Are you looking for trouble, Chirp?
No, I'm about to deep fry one. Chicken wing dude.
I can see it now. You're just here to make entertainment out of me and have no intention of placing an order, Chirp. No, I'm not. I'm so upset. I'm gonna ignore you and fly away now, Chirp.
I was actually being stone serious. Boss stone serious. I'm leaving. I am. Alright. Collectible cards of the Planet Festivity series are designed and released by Dreamstar Entertainment of the Alfalfa Bushling House. All rights reserved. Wings shielded the forest from the torrential rain, while the shadow veiled the scorching sun over the wasteland. Only those who soared alongside him knew it was an owl gliding through the twilight, poised to guide the naive away from the storm of ignorance. This is isn't the family, one of the families assembles an owl? He brought precious gems of wisdom to gift to the ignorant children, decorating the newest nest to shield them from the cold. Unfurling the wings of knowledge, he plucked 30% laughter and 70% rhapsody from the night sky, making the earth glow with the radiance of starlight. As the sun re-emerged, he had already vanished from the heavens. 12 cities stood on this earth, for those were the dreams that he left behind for the fledgling bird. Is that all the families? Because a bunch of families disappeared. Beyond the window is the theater stage. Some distinguished guests linger there and use binoculars to watch the show or observe. And provides the privacy of the elite guests, also provides them with the authority to spy on others. Yeah! People would stop giving authority to rule over others. What, Haha showed up?
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
Bird.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
I think this is the Dream Era or whatever reference. I don't know.
Behold the ensuing tale. Peace
I don't care.
never truly graced land of the exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
I'm not listening. Oh, okay, I am listening. I'm just gonna be snotty and make contradictions the entire time. Also, 1 second after I finish. Oh, kind-hearted stranger, can you play the piano? Chirp, chirp. Yes, I can. This piano won't make a sound no matter how much I bang on it. Chirp, chirp. I don't think it's a real piano. Skill issue. Probably because it's in the mirror. I am an origami bird and not a mirror bird. Chirp. Lady Vermilion says that birds who can play an instrument are much more popular, but I just can't seem to be able to pick up any chirp. No, I can't get up. I must find an instrument that even a birdie can play. Chirp. Tried any wind instruments or percussive instruments? Oh, what I was saying is peace isn't... Peace is freedom from war. It's not freedom from strife. Once I have to do. Why?
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
But was it violent? Fine! I'll follow you, game. Becoming tired. That's where I need to go. Oh, I was ahead of you.
Accountant, we are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival.
Oh, so it was violent.
His eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
Okay. Oh, okay, and? Violence. Eternal struggle is just how it is. If you stop struggling, you're dead. Yes, I keep checking to see if I'll win this. The answer is no. You're gonna make me go back and forth, back and forth. Keep monologuing to me. Go.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dream.
So, he's been alive for that long. Cool. And he manipulated you. You know what?
Please stay tuned.
Watch this.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
Okay?
You want us to help you? What do you need?
Why are you speaking to him like that?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
Not happening. This is humans we're talking about.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
All of them are.
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
The Order's doing the same thing!
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit.
God damn it, I use my support stuff.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master.
Be your own master, be your own master.
I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
They could regain their reason and cast away the shackles. No. Happy.
This puppet isn't responding at all.
I don't want to...
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
The fuck?
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind.
All this sounds like a skill issue for them, and it's a you problem. Calm ones can evade the insidious influence of a hidden ghost. Yes, cult leader.
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Yourself! Yourself! Self-worth! You are... Children. Understand your self-worth in this, God!
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion.
I would say I shouldn't say much because I don't have much self-confidence either. In the absence of calmness, there exists no path to liberation from the clutches of death, proclaims new master. Do this real quick before...
My former master has long departed. But why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Just because you reject something doesn't mean that it doesn't have control over you. Oh, new ones. Where? Oh, is that for the new character? I mean, is that for more? I mean, it's a bullet, so I hope it's not for, you know, Robin or anything, but I just realized something. And I feel stupid for not realizing it. The stuff we use to level up, I mean, we call them Amber Ages, and it says Bud of Preservation, but I mean, so this is pieces of the Amber Lord, or at least something that's akin to it.
Please stay tuned.
You need to hit that button. Starting soon. Let me look at inventory.
will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
Only reason can shield people from lingering poison of the past. Reason and calmness are not the fucking same thing. They are not.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
Yourself! The decaying human heart finds rebirth only within the calmness, proclaims the master. No. The best artwork I've done is when I'm fucking angry.
I shall sing
or
for my
rushed
Numas,
or stressed because
just as
I
their
waited till the
noble
last
voice
minute.
once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Because procrastination.
Outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity.
Can I rip you apart?
Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection.
Pretty words from somebody who
Cast
doesn't get.
aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Oh yay. This is what they call immersive theater? Yes.
Listen, the snow blankets all of Astana. The sky trembles, and the earth teeters on the brink of collapse. At the edge of the silver universe, the first buds sprout under the rising sun.
You have 10 seconds.
Look,
Follow
Sparkle,
my
I was
charm.
trying to listen.
Conflict is pitiless.
Can you find the answer? Protect me! Protect me!
1,000 thanks.
Don't come any...
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Show no mercy.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I'll go easy.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I am best answer.
Feeling spiffy?
Not in real life, though.
Here,
Oh, the opera
it's
singer
thunder.
singing in the background.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Let's play for a while.
Conflict is pitiless.
Dionysus reference here?
Stay put.
Give me strength.
1,000 thanks.
Take your positions.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Here is thunder.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Can you not pour the wine on the poor child?
1,000
He's
thanks.
technically a child. but-
Let's improvise.
I'll go easy this time.
Show no mercy.
Still the same.
Runneth over.
Strike at them.
Feeling spiffy?
Biblical reference.
Take your positions.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Dreams do come true.
Did that hurt?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom.
Matter?
Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes.
I mean,
not all of which have proven beneficial.
Usually when you add something new to a mix, it's a change, but yeah, not always
This guy
beneficial.
really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
He's an orphan.
Chirp, I'm the birdie that guards the theater. Everyone who passes by has to answer my riddle. Chirp! This spacious room is filled with mirrors. Guess how many there are, Chirp? You get a prize for the correct answer. I'll eat you if you get it wrong.
Think you can stomach me?
Don't underestimate an origami bird's appetite, Chirp. Oh, looks like you got it right. The answer is, I don't know how many there are, Chirp. Smart human, get a reward for my... Ready for my reward, Chirp, Chirp.
The bird pecks at your forehead gently and then flies away leisurely. That doesn't seem like a... That doesn't seem like a reward. I mean, what you gave me was a reward, but pecking me on the head is not. You isn't perfect, but some right qualifications to occupy the space. The theater's performance is the main course. That honor goes to the cryptic messages passed between friends of the theater behind the scenes. Whatever.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses.
Oh, okay. It isn't...
A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
And then there was Sunday, because... that a guy with the name Sunday would be an evil person. Nah.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Not friends with Markiplier, then. Fuck that.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
Hey!
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous 2 scenes.
You mean it's like a cathedral and or church?
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony.
I'm not listening.
Chirp, have you been dumbfounded by this genius design? I mean, I guess. Look at that immaculate stone, that exquisitely elegant sculpture. I'm in love with this place, Chirp.
You designed it. I don't like it.
What a beautiful misunderstanding, Chirp. I'd die with no regrets if I had been the one to build this place, Chirp. My works are much more dismal than that. My knowledge is much shallower, Chirp. I mean, practice makes perfect. Goodbye, Chirp. I have to hone my own craft. Friend, one day I'll make something that trumps this masterpiece, Chirp.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
It doesn't. In fact, it's very discordious.
I shall reveal its future to you.
No, because I will fuck your future up. whatever you believe in, I'm gonna ruin it. Even if you weren't the bad guy, I was just gonna do it just because of your beliefs. What? You think I'm a good person or something? What other the delusions give you? Huh, okay. You know, I was just making a guess that might have been the right way, but I'm not sure anymore, but... Hey! I opened up an area.
Without a king, who shall have responsibility for the people?
The people?
The people lack foresight. We will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
What's the difference between you doing this Sunday?
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty?
We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
One second. Give me goodies. Item. Give me items so I could pull for Robin more times. Touchy, touchy, touchy. I hear the ringing of the clock.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before the arrival,
The ebb and flow of
everything
tides.
followed its natural
And the
course,
growth of
and so it shall continue,
Gravity?
even after the king's departure.
Gravity will do the ebb and flows of... Where?
But after the king's departure,
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
I mean, that's a level of arrogance. Just nope, nope, nope. Good thing my character can't get vertigo or anything. Somebody else I have to kick their ass of.
Please stay tuned.
Watch this. Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts?
Be
Why
patient.
aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Patience.
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
Violence.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
We didn't need to tinker their minds anyways, the other ones, but... What do you want? Based on experience from Act 2, seems you need to employ the clockwork function again to personally...
Farewell, former king.
I guess that's the only thing I have.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Wait.
How did it go?
It didn't. I can't change the emotions.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
No free will.
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Fuck your fate!
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Oh, shame. Give me violence!
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase.
I love that it got rid of the...
Towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek my existence. For the contours of my
I'm angry because I did the whole... make your feet better, but then...
Protect me! Protect me!
1,000 thanks.
Oh, catch up.
Show no mercy.
Let's improvise.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm scared.
Get them.
Take your positions.
If I know
Dreams
what
do
is.
come true.
I'll go easy this time. Yeah, I'm gonna hold everyone like this. Can you find the answer?
Gonna have to split up this video.
Give me strength.
1,000 thanks. Here, this thunder.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
I have no rhythm.
The
Got
mood is
no
set.
rhythm.
Let the show begin.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Follow my charge.
I'm curious, do I
Conflict is
have to have
pitiless.
my character in this? No, I might as well get used to it.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
Show no mercy.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Feeling spiffy?
Oh, holy night!
Get them.
There's no time to lose.
Can you find the answer?
Here, this thunder.
Let's improvise.
Protect me! Protect me!
1,000 thanks.
Feeling spiffy?
Follow my charge.
Could also make him
Conflict
angry.
is pitiless.
Anyways. That high
In the
note girl.
hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams.
Then why are we dreaming?
What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
I refuse.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order.
Oh, Fox?
Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Watch this.
Not mean to hit that button. Okay. Or something, okay. Oh, looks like the prisons are all in order. Hour until Charmony.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth.
There's people
Then
dancing and
they rested from the labors of creation.
whatever.
Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos.
No, it's
But
not.
this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands.
The Knowledge One defined things.
Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
No.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
No, it's the power of being the villain.
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Alright, game. I hear you loud and clear and will fail at every turn that you want. Speaking. Yeah. I absolutely know I will fail, but it doesn't matter because the friends you make along the way, I think. Is that how that goes? Back one. Don't have a shield person. Unless I want to switch out Ishnai for a adventuring. I don't know if it'll make me have my character
teetering on the.
That marked the 7th day.
Oh, good that it's Sparkle.
Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Yeah. Yes, praise me, praise me! Praise Ishnai! Praise Ishnai!
Feeling lucky.
Praise the Ishnai!
Watch this.
I don't know.
Look, there he is!
You sure about that? He's kind of just standing there in the middle.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests?
You are looking very, very barbecuable today, Mr. Chicken Wing Boy.
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come.
Yeah,
You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue.
I'm betting.
Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival.
Let's check if other Stellaron is here.
And the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Conflict is never ending. It's just whether you do it violently or not. And this very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Ha! I rhymed it.
Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive.
I could say the same to you, but I'm about to hit you, so I really hate what you're...
True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
No! Because the Swarms thing is about taking everything over, so no.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
I mean, what else was it saying back there?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify.
But you're supposed to sacrifice
My
yourself.
desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself.
Bullshit.
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
But the Order is an
A
Aeon!
paradise exclusive to us human beings.
You will become an Aeon if you follow the path strong enough. That's how Aeons are created.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them.
Or below them.
In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
I don't know who Sundays.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other.
I know! You should have, like,
Now that
not
our
wasted 30
conflict
minutes
has
of my
been
time.
destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However,
Yeah, the
before
Ishnai
the
path.
prelude to the future begins,
Goddamn more questions!
please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed.
I already gave you my fucking answer.
Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Not you. As a disabled person, won't be you.
The Eon with great might.
I love that I did
All the Thunder Cosmos.
No, I just realized that I did not switch out my healer. But I guess that's good. What am I saying? At least she can bring
So
up.
devils, I'll crush them all.
Spend freely.
Murder freely.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I have not seen any of those.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless. Is that it?
I can do this!
Or heal them just in case.
1,000 thanks.
Sure,
Let's
I'll
say
play
they
along.
Ouch, ouch, ouch!
Watch your head.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Stab. Speed boost.
I can do this!
Get them.
Let's play for a while.
It's teaching me that I
Feeling
need to
spiffy?
take that one out as quick as possible.
Conflict is pitiless.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Show no mercy.
Like that.
Oh,
Let's play. Can you find the answer? I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me, protect me.
1,000 thanks.
Don't that.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Quickly.
Here, this thunder.
I hit the
Ensemble
mark.
piece.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
Bust.
I'll take it all.
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless. Get them.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
find the answer.
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder!
Watch your head.
I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
Sure, I'll play
feel
along.
like you are being unfair.
Uh-uh.
But I have to get all of them right.
Show no mercy.
There we go. Oh, second phase.
Feeling spiffy?
Follow my charge.
I'm just about to.
Conflict is pitiless.
I thought you were making order. I thought you were making order. What's this bullshit?
Give me strength.
1,000 thanks.
All in. Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Did that hurt?
I mean, having giant coins kind of land on you, it kind of feels like it would
Here,
hurt.
this thunder! Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Can you find the answer? Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
It's on me.
I wanna.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
No, you won't.
Protect me. Protect me.
1,000 thanks.
I'll go easy this time.
There's no time to lose.
I hit the mark. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
A foregone conclusion.
Here, this thunder!
Give me strength.
1,000 thanks.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Let's play for a while.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Show no mercy.
Get them!
Did that hurt?
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Feeling spiffy?
Here, this thunder!
All in.
Next!
I already know your decision.
I mean, we made it kind of obvious.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
Bitch, yeah, Icarus.
107,336 stones.
You mean the souls?
The almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal.
You beat the order!
Supreme tutor, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
Cool. Yeah, not a son. Also.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
Me? Yes, of course. Come meet Ishnai.
Embodiment of
You
the
break a layer.
harmony.
You gain a.
So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Himiko! Every time you break a layer of collective shield, couldn't take.
Noisy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay, why did you slow down for me?
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer? I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me
1,000
Hedge your
thanks.
bets. It's on me.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Disorderly noise.
Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
No,
There's
it
no
was
time to lose.
overtaken by the other. I don't think it completely merged. But there are some parts of the harmony and whatchamacallit that very much control Ein.
Nobody
Without
reson-
No songs responsible.
All in.
Where is your god now?
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless.
Disorderly noise.
Can you find the answer?
Watch your head. Sink into a dream. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me.
1,000 thanks.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Sure, I'll play along.
Disorderly noise.
Let's play for a while.
Here. This
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
I'm not seeing
It's
anything.
the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
I'm doing fine, game. What the fuck are you
1,000
going on
thanks.
about?
This time. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Am I gonna be beaten in a cutscene? I hate that idea.
conflict is pitiless.
Disorderly noise.
I hit the mark.
I mean, yes.
Watch your head.
Was that it? Here. This thunder.
Protect me. Protect me.
1,000 thanks.
Because neither side could tolerate discord. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. The time
Where's your
has
fucking
come.
god now? I
Creation
rule!
will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
I am the god. Oh, done, huh? Took y'all fucking long enough.
Radiant spirit.
Nice!
Hear my word. Show no mercy.
Bitchin'! Absolutely fucking bitchin'!
Wake up. Wake up.
I don't wanna.
Hey, wake up. The sun's frying your butt.
Huh?
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Do I see the sun? Did I shoot the sun out of the sky?
Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down.
Bitchin'!
In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease.
Knew what happened after while I was out, you know. Taking
It's
out a
long
cutscene.
story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle.
I was
and summoned
beating
the general
him.
to help us just in time.
I was doing fine!
And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room.
How did he get into the dreamscape?
Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Still, that was a
Not
fucking
going to come
bitching.
chat with me,
Enemies tag with this mark.
sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
No. Maybe. Thank you for telling me about this after I kicked the... Thank you for showing this after I kicked the guy's ass. Tutorial.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
Hi.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Wanting to talk to me?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing.
I mean, I'm conscious.
Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer.
General's an emanator? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but...
luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's
I didn't
what
realize
happened.
he was an emulator. I knew it was a...
Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you?
Maybe.
Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Go ahead.
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
You know her more than you think you're saying, aren't you?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
I thought all of them were going to be at the same location. Also, I did not see
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
I don't think my character has met that cowboy. Have I? No, I haven't.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Like I was stabbed by an emulator.
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
No. Sorry. Okay, look at that third option. Fork, huh? I myself prefer spooning. It's just Don Hung, why have you have to blab it? I have to, number 3.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger.
I thought you were gonna walk with us, not, you know, appear next to us.
During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday.
Yes, shocking.
Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for
like
thanks.
Elio.
The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
How do you know he's from the Sinjo, by the way, if he hadn't told you?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's,
Totally not long story.
who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember?
You get hit. I don't know, man. You look kind of sus. Don't keep me in suspense.
Oh, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
Bitchin'.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel.
She was not.
Unimportant.
She's
Ain't
important.
gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone.
Party har har har.
Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star
Please
on
no.
Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
Why, though?
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Do I have to? If I'm a minor star, can I go back to my room and hide, please? Please. I think I think I've had my ass handed to me enough so that I am under the stress levels of not wanting any social interaction for the next
You guys go.
3 years.
I'm an outsider, after all. I'd rather not disrupt a long-awaited reunion.
It's not a long-awaited reunion. I mean, it is the hot and sexy general, but I mean, I'm not gonna drool over it. Just shut up. I'm going to. No, I'm just gonna. My character, for no reason. Hey, did you add me?
Look, they're with the...
Yes, I know.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
Does this count as...
Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
Does this mean our, you know...
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
Does this count as debt repaid?
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
You're the one that took out the emulator. Also, I'm going back to my room because please don't call me Big Hero. What's with the third reaction to this? This is snark. I guess you were thinking about me again.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
No.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
I was... why wouldn't I?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here.
I did not finish my dad jokes, though.
What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story.
No, it is not.
But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us.
Did he?
He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
We killed an emulator.
He used that tuning on us, too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
Yes.
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Did he secretly want to be beaten?
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head.
Surprise, surprise.
The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Yeah, but what about entering?
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their
Well, she was
involvement in the
locked up.
Harmony Festival.
She didn't know most
They're
of this.
siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Yes. Though I will. My character probably won't.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept.
Don't expect me to be
However,
diplomatic.
if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly.
I wouldn't say that.
So,
I'm bad with words.
What do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my
Can I
room
do the
and
same,
start packing.
please? I think I'm socially, burned out.
Not to worry. Himiko and I won't take care of things.
You're gonna drag me along.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's
can you
best
not
I go
contact him
and
through the
explain
phone?
the situation.
I mean, you have a phone!
Thank you. What about you, Will you join Welt and me?
Well, it means that I
Or
can spend
have
more
you got
time
other
with
plans?
the General. I don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here.
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please.
So...
The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Why the lobby? I mean, if it's gonna be important talks, you don't really want other people to hear. Or did you not want to model out another place for, for things to happen in? Calling out the game designers or anything. I mean, it's not like you couldn't, reuse one of the many fucking rooms that exist.
Best not to take dreams too literally.
I shouldn't be looking for...
Mr. Evangeline and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
I'm gonna be angry. It's Dr. Ratio. He's gonna piss me off like he usually does because of his fucking arrogance. Anyways.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
Hi.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
You sure?
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
That sounds like preservation, yes, but Venturi kind of broke his stone, and where's the benefit for that?
Now that's something.
Doesn't that mean Aventurine took a big hit for nothing?
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn.
Your turn, you mean? I hate you.
The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony.
You mean dealing with the black hole?
The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlam. Enlighten us, please.
Please!
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination.
Cool.
Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows.
Speaking of fire, where's Firefly?
It's warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it.
Also, since Blade wants to die, why doesn't he go see Acheron?
Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp.
Don't get lost in Helios.
After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors.
The group project, everybody's getting together, peace in the universe. What the fuck's gonna go wrong from here?
I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
I keep getting this feeling that it's all too good to be true.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
I thought that Dr. Ratio doesn't believe in positive outcomes. It's like in the sense
no
of
wonder
coming to a
insisted
conclusion that way.
Be there.
I did nothing!
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations.
I thought I'd do something! I did nothing!
Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Firefly!
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
I have questions.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony.
Do we?
Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Back to Bellabog because Shampoo said something?
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
I mean, you just showed up, so I'm guessing you want to talk to one of us.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
I'm doubting. I feel like there's still something. There's still something.
Journey ends here.
Does it?
I get.
Well, seems the dust is finally settled, no? Well done, friend.
Yes, friend. I'm sorry, I talked over.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your integrity and selflessness.
I wouldn't say that. I'd say that I like throwing myself into danger. I don't want to hear what you're gonna say, but I'm gonna talk to you anyways.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and...
No, that's just the same thing that you said before. I'm gonna pause, and use the restroom again, and I'll go ahead and run that. Good thing the sun isn't up or anything to say how long I've been playing. Give me clues. Also, what I haven't done is read through these. I've collected enough origami birds. Time to claim your reward. Thank you for contributing to Dreamville, the script says. Alright, adventuring! Hello, always open for full game account. I've done longer. Good that you... I guess I should have answered this long before I started the thing. You're still alive? It's a pity I cannot read your response. Bitch! By the time this text arrives, our conflict should have come to an end. If all goes well, we may still have a chance to meet again. I mean, we just did. But who knows? Sometimes I too have my share of setbacks. Your luck is not... Infantry's now friend. Infantry sends you heartfelt gratitude, utmost respect. You pay when you're back. Currently out of service. Yeah, I get the sigh. Sigh, it makes you sound old. Fuck! I sigh all the time. I doubt it. This hound's already gray. So am I. Actually, I saw another patron who made me a bit sentimental. He had someone whose thoughts are always concerned with reality, but is determined to live out the rest of his life in the dreamscape. There are so many of them here in Penacony. Chose this life. I guess it counts as one way of living. Yeah, for someone who suffers terminal illness, choosing the dreamscape can be a form of rebirth. On the flip side, even though the dreamscape can shield him from the sensory aspects of reality and temporarily remove him from the physical pain, the longing for his loved ones in the real world and the anxiety of facing a lonely death remain genuine sources of mental anguish. If we can pin everything on illness, then the existence of sweet dreams can indeed be a cure. However, if the dreams shatter one day, where would these people go and when they are already running away from the troubles of their real life? Yeah, there's always a way. Cross that bridge when we get to it. Haha, true, life is full of possibilities. Let those who should worry. You seem to have a lot to say. I want to ask, did you add a lot of Soul Glad to your drink today? No. Soul Glad hasn't been the right drink for me for a while. Sorry, I'm keeping up with this. I'm gonna try new drink I have? It's called Vaporizer. Will it vaporize me on the spot if I try it? Just one sip of the drink and you'll get vaporized on the spot? Nah, I can't pull it off, something like that. But the taste and texture won't let you down. I don't think I like the sound of that. In Pinacone, you can find all kinds of drink mixing ingredients sometimes. And sometimes the flavor comes out of the mix is hard to describe. I don't know how many unique drinks I've tasted before Vaporize was created. Tell me about these unique flavors. I mean, it's also textures. Which will actually bother me, because some textures of food, I can't. Even if I like the taste of them. There are way too many examples. Among the recent mixes, Feast in Exile and Masked Talent can be considered classics. They left me with the deepest impressions. Tell me about Feast in Exile. I wanted to mix something lustrous, but didn't expect the industrial grade syrup to be so sweet and dominating all other flavors entirely. To rectify that, I added a bit of bitterness, but I totally didn't expect the supplemental flavors to be that intense. One bite and my old hound soul almost got lost in the utter bitterness. Comparatively, the Vaporizer is doing something really impressive, using Soul Glad as a foundation and imbued with Admo, Sweet, and Recollection as supporting ingredients. The incongruity woven from both sweet and bitter when you take one sip. It's like you're tasting life itself. Every time you try and reminisce and grasp onto something, you're only left with fleeting nothingness. This is just like me, for real! I even need to make a special trip for this drink. Trust me this once. You won't be disappointed. See you in loud. Puzzle. Puzzle back. What? But somebody get your... Excuse me, the phone just got stopped by pet. Pet? Do you have a hound? Is your phone okay? One sec. It doesn't look okay. Right, it should be fine now. It's just that this new pet's been giving me some trouble. Looks like it's still buggy. Looks like it's troublesome. Is it a cat? The cat shelves? My phone's been fixed, but the pet I saved off the street's gonna be taken care of no matter what. Wait. Are we talking about the death? I want to see your pet. Yes. Wait a minute. The phone camera function damaged too. The pet sort of is a big one. Quite active, but same-minded. Think of it kind of a robot dog. You mean a guardian? Can't recall the exact date. I was out doing patrolling on the streets when I stumbled upon this dodgy old alley. It was brawling with a few other dogs. I ain't usually one to meddle in these affairs. Fights over turf. They're just way too common, but then I saw it keep going, throwing itself forward and struggling on the brink of death over and over without giving up. In the end it won, but it was wounded all over, so I figured why not. Took it back to the lounge and fixed it up. Sounds like a movie script. Starring a robotic dog. If a movie studio's interested, this guy might be turning into a megster real soon. Aside from a bit of a troublemaker, it's pretty clever about stuff. Doesn't matter if it's learning to bite or heeding commands, right? I've been trying to come up with a name for him. I've been calling it Hey You constantly, and sometimes it deliberately ignores. I'm not gonna call his Bingo was his name, oh. Pika. Like the sound of Pika white grape soda. People know your dog immediately. It's a pretty unique name, I like it. I'll use it. Thanks for your help with naming it. I'll take a picture of it once it fix my phone. Yep. There's a lot to read. Well, it's another day, new day, Ishnai. When we step on the express and follow the footsteps of the nameless, it means that we will become accustomed to things that are not of the ordinary. You'll be pushed beyond your limits. I know, right? You took me out without realizing. Ishnai, have you experienced anything like that before? I've suddenly started receiving huge volume of messages. Message represents the connection between people. Damn it! But my antisocialness. Stop! No! We receive messages every day. It means your connection between you and others is deepened during your trailblaze journey, but connections also need to be maintained. Take care to manage your time wisely. I will not! Sounds like you're a seasoned veteran, Mr. Yang. Experience of the nameless is but a lesson of sweat and blood. Cool. Yeah, a moment, I have a favor to ask. Okay, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Do you know how to change your profile? I don't know either. Profile pics? If Ishnai doesn't know, then I doubt anyone knows. What do you want to change your profile picture to, Mr. Yang? This is the earliest version of animation. So the calendar here is different from that hometown. I calculate the University of the premiere of Arahato is coming up soon. I did so many things it takes to get my new picture profile picture ready for the anniversary, but I never imagined. It's time for the Express to have its own internal communication app. Indeed. I had you a great idea. We can make an animation based on the Express. I bet you're the one that's going to animate it, because I'm not going to do the 24 frames per second where I draw 24 things. If you want to do it like 2D animation. Of course, the story will take place in the distant past, and for obvious practical reason, we'll most likely need to modify most of the plot in the end, but that's just an afterthought. I've been out of the industry for a long time now, and frankly, I'm especially interested in hearing what young people you young people think. For example, the protagonists and fully upgrade their equipment. A thrilling, relentless battle. What do you find most? Adventure with ups and downs. Yeah. Unique settings, collision of destinies. Can't do without either of those. Next question. When do you think the story should end? Everyone's equipment is fully upgraded. Well, I mean, if it never ends, I mean, if you think of how Dragon Ball Z is like never ends so far, but now that what's his name is gone, it'll finally have a definite ending. Everyone's wish comes true. Reading satisfying conclusions, stories like that have been told before in animation. I'm actually really glad to see that you see our journey that way. Looks like I'll have to make this dream come true after my next retirement. Wait until that time comes, then we'll have a nice chat again. You'll just be like Miyazaki and just keep coming back. I am not. No, I'm not at. Yeah. Like you aren't important enough for me to pay attention. Being knocked down, nice. Mine. Probably do a few more pulls for. The adventure of the audition is thunderous with cheers, as if time has returned to the era when the city of dreams was first born and all souls chased after dreams. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Oh, okay, Tale of Two Cities, Charles Dickens. It was a paradise where everyone could be happy, and it was a wilderness where only the strongest could survive. People had everything, and they had nothing. Once again, Tale of Two Cities, let's go! We will always mourn for the past, just as we always will run away from the. But who can say if we've already been broken free from all contradictions and entered what is undoubtedly a new world? We've already made an effort, that's enough. It was without question that hard work has its own value. Please remember that all you do now is greater than everything you've ever done before. The places ahead on your trailblazing expeditions will also be better than locations you've known prior. Yeah, I know, because this game keeps getting fucking better and better! Take your time, handbook won't fade away. I mean... Yes, but my patience on getting these stellar jades and streaming will fade away. Parlor. Parlay. Sorry, couldn't help it. Or could I?
The navigation meeting is about to start.
We walk in the light.
Waiting for you.
When did the Express become so lively?
Oh, also, the first dawn.
Ahem! Looks like everyone's present.
No, they aren't.
Let the navigation meeting commence then.
There's a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
I guess.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Unless you decide to join us, fucking hell, what in tarnation are you guys doing here?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
Miss Black Swan, did you really need a train to travel with?
As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Boothill, did you not have a ship of your own?
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your Memo Keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Black Swan doesn't seem like the character to do that.
Understood, Miss Marge. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Whatever.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting.
What about Don Hung? Or,
Firstly,
well, okay,
Papa wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone.
I mean, we had nothing to do to fulfill their wishes except for the clockmaker.
Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options.
I have a feeling that
The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail.
Yeah, but it's almost entirely of water. Entirely of water. Then how did they said that it was seafaring and the fact that okay.
The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure.
I feel like after going to the Land of Dreams, we might need to get away from what's considered beautiful in that sense and go for something a bit wilder.
The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation.
I mean, we all know where we're going. We absolutely do. There's no question about its violence.
The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
I'm busy doing this whole update in one sitting.
I'm seeing stars already.
I'm guessing the one where we go and check to help people.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then we'll put it to a vote.
Violence. Okay.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
There's only one real choice on this.
Yes, I agree. As Nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
You and Don Hung make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edostar too.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate.
So
I
you're
vote
coming
for
at the end of
Edostar
this
too.
almost, so I'm sorry about that, hon.
All votes for Edostar!
Woo!
Looks like we have a winner!
Well, we aren't gonna ask
Next up,
Boothill?
Edostar!
Also, didn't they say that they were gonna get off at their destination? Are we not gonna actually act like a train and go to the destination?
Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
Pom-Pom will make
There's
an
still
announcement.
some time before the jump. What should I do?
Talk with people, talk with people.
How about a chat? Over here.
There are other people to chat with besides you. I know you're sexy and
fast
hot. Now
becoming
let's
an
get back to you.
excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Thank you, Dad. He stopped flattering.
Don't downplay your achievements. Everyone has witnessed your growth. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier.
Hey, everybody could be busy sometimes, so it's no worry.
It's not been easy
And I
for
haven't
you
been
these
doing
past
these
few
long
days.
streams for a bit.
Earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
I mean, downtime? What's that? We're already leaving the land of dreams, so it's not like I'll have downtime there since story-wise I've left. Where's Danhung? Where are you, Danhung?
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
Yeah, Pibiko! It was fun. I hope we can trailblaze get it sometime.
Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express. So there'll definitely be more chances for adventures like this.
Don't make a crimson, like, flag. Do
I
not
know
flag.
today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently.
I
If
just
you don't
woke
take
up
this chance
from
to
being knocked
recharge,
out.
it could lead to long-term problems.
Nah.
It seems fine
That's the
when you're
future me
young,
problem.
but it's a different story as you age.
Future me problem. There's Marcel.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
What are you talking about? I'll say, we're trailblazers. Bullshit, we were supposed to go to Land of Dreams and actually have a vacation. That didn't happen because... What are you mumbling about?
Mumbling? I'm praying.
There is no god.
The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change. Come on, start
I
praying
know,
with
right?
me. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Please let this be
let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be
a normal
uneventful.
field trip with the friends? No way! I'm stopped.
For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
I don't know. I was kind of knocked out. I have to. I have to. You're always in my heart.
I should have known better than to expect anything serious from you.
Hug! I was absolutely fucking being serious. How dare you? You actually wound me on this. This time you must well, this is the last recent update, so I mean, I hope I'm not revealing too much, but I mean, it's the end, so... Right, as I was facing off against someone. This time you must disembark with us when we reach our
Got it.
Good, because I will absolutely tie you up and drag you out if you decide to say no.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride?
First of all, blame Pom Pom. Second of all, it's bring your own beer.
I can live without malt juice. At least stock something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt and not too pricey.
Bring your own beer. Is Himiko's coffee not strong enough for you?
Well, that's different kind of strong.
Oh, get to play stupid on this.
All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
He is an amusing character, don't get me wrong, but as a southerner, they have it. They'd done the country right with him. He uses words with too many syllables. Doesn't cut them off.
Oh, you're
But
here.
other than that, he's close to doing it. He
Seeing
has the
your
right kind of
reflection among the
cadence.
stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
It was something. It seems like there's still a lot of loose ends. No, I know, right? Nothing short of Deus Ex. I mean, all of these comments are correct. There it comes. Next serve. Oh, the fourth wall break this shit.
There's a rich scent of curiosity here. Such memories can be irresistibly captivating.
Yes.
So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
Gifts aren't supposed to... Gifts aren't supposed to be given back. Also, I bet you used that to, you know, take record of what was happening with me. Where I couldn't. Because you weren't with me.
Oh?
I wasn't the one who broke it.
Never mind.
Did I break it? I don't remember breaking it.
I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory.
God damn it.
Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
For me, that I shouldn't have leveled up the other light cone, that I need to level up this light cone now because I planned very, very well.
Remember when we entered the
I haven't played
hotel in the
Warframe.
dreamscape for the first time? And I procured a few trinkets from your companions. Their functions are similar.
When? I'm not remembering this.
This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats.
All right, Batwoman.
But this is not its most intrinsic function.
Was I correct on you taking my memories?
Light
Storing
cones
them?
are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them
That's the
into
reason-
unique mementos.
Why the memento of Sunday watching Robin saying the best performance is remembering that. Also, that means that Adventuring actually pulled a gun and said, "Shoot me," to Dr. Ratio in his light cone. And that also means the other light cone that's jumping in and out of my mind.
All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. Or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different.
I mean, I am main protagonist. I also have a Stellaron in me, and I'm also being played by somebody. We're gonna fourth wall break, aren't we?
Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path.
Does that mean when I summon, that is me using my power to craft memories, especially with the light cones?
And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
deep I'm about to ascend. Which is why you wanted to collect my memories.
Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it?
I shall replace the last Trailblazer god.
The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
You mean the switching of characters to different parts within their story was fourth wall breaking to some degree, was me playing as them, but it's my character within the game playing as them, therefore I recalled all their memories to... It hurts. It hurts! Is that...
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now.
Yeah, nobody's gonna reveal any to me thing to before the end of this.
Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination.
I mean, March over there is saying she doesn't want bad things to happen, but we're gonna already go to a place where bad things are happening.
Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it?
First of all, you are Garden of Recollection, which means that it has to have happened, rather than seeing the future on this. You'd only know the past. Also, shut up, game writers.
I'm looking
Stop patting
for
yourself on the
an
back.
opportune time. A time when you're totally at ease.
Oh, to ruin my night?
Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune.
I repeat, so you can ruin my night so I don't sleep?
How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Can we do something else before that bedtime story? Since you said candles, aromatics, but make the couch a bed. I'm sorry!
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers!
Hi, Pep!
The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on!
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that, for now?
God damn it.
Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me.
Well, do they great significance to me, as me the player?
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth, where memories serve as our sole companions.
As somebody who has a brain injury that is missing good chunks of my memory, so what happens if you have amnesia?
You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
Tom, you said something?
In the year 2158,
oh, this is what we're listening.
The Amber
bedtime
Era,
story too.
The first year of the new epoch. The universe resumed its intended trajectory.
Oh, this is...
The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the
This
land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye.
This is an overview.
The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief.
But mild? I'm quite sure the brothers...
Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it
a
also
chapter.
embarks
I wouldn't say a
anew.
story. I'd say the chapter.
Time marches forward.
I mean, that's the only way it can
heralding the
go.
arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
The end. We're going back to Bellabog if Sampo has anything to say about it. Lead actors. Tom Kong is question mark is still question mark Acheron. That's so hilarious. Cameo appearance, Silverworth, Shampoo, Topaz, and Jade. Supervisor having memory. May this journey lead us starward. We're already on the trade that's out in stars.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
The shooting stars are when stars are falling to the earth. So I don't think it's going anywhere else except to the world that it currently is shooting stars across. Now, comets, on the other hand, totally different. Sorry.
You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you?
You're gonna tell me the story?
So, then...
But yeah, the falling stars are basically, like, objects that are falling into the earth through the atmosphere, so that's them burning up. And comets are things that have their own...
It's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
I thought this was gonna be later. I mean, this is kinda later, but not that much later.
Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
What fanfic did you pull that from?
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible.
I mean,
There's still a glimmer of hope. And that's why I'm here.
Or why I'm here.
Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will
No
notice it.
fucking way!
There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope.
Smart-ass me, you fucking writer. Smart-ass me.
Are you ready for it?
Tell me, just...
Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream.
Is that... She
You
actually
were
revealed the actual
bewildered
name?
back then. And then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with a Venturine, an IPC representative.
I mean, it was going to go further because
Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you.
And that also didn't go further hot.
After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream.
It was not a child. It was a watchmaker.
There, I rescued both of you from death, but
You mean
Firefly
dormancy.
didn't return to reality. She realized the truth
Yeah,
and
where
tried
is
to
she?
involve
Where
you
is
in her
she?
plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder.
Murder! Murder!
The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress.
I mean...
But you did
I learned
learn
how to
about
make
the
drink.
watchmaker
I
from
also learned how to
Gallagher.
make drinks in the game.
Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns.
I'm a pawn in
the
all
midst
this.
of a fierce battle,
Especially
Acheron
with Ilio.
revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the Sweet Dream and the original
It didn't
memory
foil his
zone.
plan. He planned for this. That's what
Upon
he wanted.
your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival.
Yeah, and I was having at it. I totally could have beat it. You didn't need to call the Alliance for it.
Finally, the story reached its conclusion.
Hot boys, hot boys,
You
hot boys.
emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you?
Yes, but I'm just wanting to see how you're gonna put this. I want to see the words by which they're gonna use this.
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
Go on. The fake deaths of Firefly and Robert.
Well, although the fake deaths of those two ladies don't align with our initial assumptions,
I'm just listing them
this
off.
fact itself doesn't contradict the information we have so far.
I'm gonna go through all these, by the way.
I'll go ahead and eliminate that incorrect answer for you.
So, I want to go through all of them. That's why I picked that.
What is the fatal variable?
Me? Okay, fine, shampoo.
Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most enigmatic and elusive character in the entire story.
Just gonna go through all these.
Unfortunately, she was
Yeah,
the first to
welcome.
uncover the truth, and she did purposefully attack you to create confusion.
Yeah, she said something about mute.
By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination.
I mean...
Is that a clue? You may
Yeah,
wonder.
I know. I'm going
I'm
through
not
all
sure,
these.
although I'm pretty sure that the fatal variable has nothing to do with that masked fool.
I'm just going through the ones. I'm just going through all these. I'm picking the ones that I know aren't
Misha.
true.
Or should I call
At least
him
I'm quite
the
sure aren't true.
Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do.
Exist?
A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
I mentioned about this earlier, by the way.
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
Oh no!
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
So you mean we failed?
The train is about to make the jump.
I thought you said wake up! I'm not awake!
4, 3, 2...
I mentioned about how it was too good a
This way, darling.
good a ending. So I feel like
Not another one.
oh.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Another one. Thank you.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
This deja vu is strong with this scene. Yes.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that
I'm asleep.
This place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
You mean I didn't win?
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
Yes, I'm sorry, vibes
He
here.
intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000
That's why everything there
members,
seemed to be too good to be
and
true.
the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Fun. Did I fall asleep on the express? I'm now at the beginning of the story?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
There is no measure to what degree the mind can imagine, conceive, or dream.
And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went,
that's what you meant
the
by
dreams
dawn of the
eventually became
whatchamacallit.
indistinguishable from reality. And reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
So this isn't the end of the Penacony thing. You did a false ending again for me. Thank you, writers!
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
That's why you left?
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her.
Not because she's and I have connections from a different universe.
Well,
the Honkai
I'm not as
impact.
fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
Fun.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do.
Fun.
That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
Yeah, I was questioning earlier in the stream why you were like, oh, Misha, everybody, except for, I mean, only saw...
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
We still have a fighting
now
chance.
Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon.
Oh, good! I can beat Sunday up again.
Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free.
Violence! Violence!
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
I mean, look at me.
All right, please come with me.
Also,
these people are...
adventure.
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
I mean, if I hit them hard enough, will they wake up? Pain, pain, pain. The pain within a dream. Come on. Right. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. I want the story. I'm not gonna be distracted by things. Wait, try using clockwork. Optional. Fine. Fuck. You don't see me. I'm going out of my way to be hit. I couldn't have to stay here for long. I'm sorry, but please allow me to take my own time. I thought that I couldn't do it. Oh, am I going? Banshee's once gentle expression immediately grows intense. A dim red line suddenly lights up in his eyes. You don't know why, but somehow it feels as though a completely different soul has emerged from beneath its skin. Ha! It's just a few pieces of trash, but enough to get scared stiff. It turns out they're really useless without me around. What's up? You usually shun me badly, but now after just a few days of not seeing each other, you seem distracted. Hump, what did I say at the start? Be careful. Don't be clingy after chatting with someone a few times. Are you okay now? Oh, we're talking to somebody who's... I don't know what method they used, but they must have evolved that girl. Oh, I nearly forgot about you. She suddenly turns around, and the light that appears... felt on your face feels like it belonged to some kind of apex predator. Speaking of which, I have to thank you for waking me up. You can call me W. An upside down M. Ha! Very perceptive. Everyone who met me thinks we're nuts. I just don't get what all the fuss is about, though. Every time I see those panicking idiots, I lose and start laughing. Your eyes are very peaceful. I like that. I like quick thinkers and reliable people. So why don't you be a good person and do me a solid? The way you phrase that, I want to say fucking no. In Golden Hour, there's a dreamscape motivator called Rand. She's very important to me. She usually hangs out near the Clocky Plaza. If things were normal, I'd definitely go over myself, but as it stands, things are a little delicate right now. Delicate's a way to put it, yes. How about it? Can you do me a solid? I'll be at Aiden Park waiting for the good news. Once you're back, we'll go drink together. Wait, but if you can be here... You said it's delicate, but it's not delicate enough for you to not go there? Single-minded, this person dives into the dreamscape, not having the slightest reaction to your arrival. Untunable. Clockwork has no sway on them. Fine. Okay, alright. I'm going. Going. Fuck! Don't get caught on the wall! No! Hey, this looks familiar. Didn't I? First of all, hot boy. Second of all, so I can have a... shield. The right way? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like a bit of lobbying. Oh, I got backwards. That's fine. Understandable. Nope. The fuck? Fine. I mean, Right, so.
Feeling spiffy?
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder!
I can do this!
Get them!
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Show no mercy.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Get them!
Hedge your bets. Watch your head.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder!
As if victory were ever in doubt.
What am I missing?
Here we are.
It's... Robin?
Is it?
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
Hi, sweetie.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Agreed!
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it...
Do I have to kill your brother?
We must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Nightmares it is! Let's go!
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Curious too.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality.
What if we make the dream not beautiful?
Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
I'm main protagonist.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
Good thing I'm not a Stellaron.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Hi, sweeties.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Might be a prime number or something. Well, someone... Joy's making... I just realized something. I have never met Boot Hill. How did I know about him enough to make him a part of my dream? Oh, someone likes you.
Thanks to Black Swan.
Yes, but you still haven't. How do I know about him?
You're
For that dream?
welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
Wrong people.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream.
I guess this is...
These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
This isn't the end of this whole line of thought. It's
However,
there's going to be another
awakening
chapter.
a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream.
I am a Stellaron and main
We
character.
must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential
The
solution.
Alliance. Also, how did I know if this is also a dream? How did I know that Don Hung called the Alliance? We had no talking.
Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
So we bring the Alliance?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
I can summon them. Is your Alliance?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
Yes.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want
It's
thousands of
tiny?
people with unwavering free will? That's easy.
Alright.
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
There's thousands of you? Cool.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
You get a pose with that? Do you have a pose with it? Power Ranger stuff?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And
Except
that's
when...
why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner.
That your rightful owner?
Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls,
people come to...
countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose.
I mean,
without questioning the cause or
meteors
counting
would be
the
cool.
cost. Because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only
That's
descend
actually
on
a
the
true...
longest night. And with them
Actually,
comes the
moments.
dawn.
I mean, usually the night brings dawn.
We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze.
Hey, Trailblaze is
and
not
guiding them
discord.
towards reality.
It's purpose. It's just chaos at the same time.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it.
Yay,
this
Robin!
Includes my brother as well. And his dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight.
You said if enough strong wills.
Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
You know, this feels like I haven't watched this before, but the Wonder Woman 1980 something, was it 1987, about telling everybody to rescind their wish? Everybody had to or something like that?
I agree with you, Black Swan.
I haven't seen it, but I know the
That's why the
storyline.
most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path,
Just the most powerful.
but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
High New? High New! High New! Make a reference to High New! High New!
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
You're about to die?
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Firefly uncovered the truth. She's the third death.
Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us.
I mean, she didn't discover it. There were people there already.
There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication.
You were Firefly.
Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost.
Death?
As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death.
I'm curious, did she have to die to get to the dream, and then she died again by the... I know she said first death being the...
We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady.
Bitch, I'm gonna win.
Are you ready?
Not quite ready just yet.
That's all right. Take your time to contemplate this moment. Once you feel ready, let's step onto the final stage.
What I'm gonna do is run an ad, is what I'm gonna do, so that... I'm this close to actually turning off there, but... Insect cocoons making it dirty as sludge. Is that a reference to the swarm? Is that a reference to the swarm sludge? Did I get a new light comb out of it? Sounded like I did. No, I did not. Well, while we're waiting, do we not be patient? As I do. I'm really not expecting anything. I'm more or less pitying up for the next one, I'm betting. Wait. I'm betting I'm pitying up for the next one. I don't want to be. I didn't want to enhance, I wanted to use the... You know what? Use damage on her, though. Defense. Art. I guess we go through this. Yes. Get any good ones? Trying to get stuff for you know what? Now that I finally have. I need gold to go around one. Thing that I didn't have too much trouble with. And of course I got defense. Attack out of that, okay. Correctly be it though. On the attack. Debate. Fine. Stop.
Are you ready?
Let's go!
Very well. Now please, close your eyes.
I'm better as my other one,
Ah, Miss Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
Look who's graced us with their presence. Guess I'll be in your shadow now.
Literally.
How long has this reign been ongoing?
I mean, long enough for the hands to migrate their way over there? That's creepy!
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished.
I mean,
Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
They're still reaching up to the sky.
It's still raining.
I know.
In your heart.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Why did you choose to be here?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps.
Yours? The old man's?
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like yours?
Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix,
Didn't we just hear this?
seeing themselves as
a few
masters
hours
of
ago?
their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms...
What I don't understand is they emerge from the nihility and that they head towards it. Do they make a huge circle kind of thing?
They have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Lady!
Oh, so this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
No. Yes.
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
The world's full of nothing that makes sense.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already.
Not pointless if you decide to do it.
Please extend your hand.
And you feel like it's
and
important.
Then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions.
I was right!
The expedition cut short by the Swarm. Your narrow escape from death. And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Mikhail? Are you still there?
To some degree.
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence.
Existence, okay.
Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, You'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence.
This looks fucking familiar.
This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
What do you mean final? Do I not get to see you again?
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray?
And on the 8th day, yeah, we have to get through the week.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth, where memories serve as our soul companions.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Enna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
We knew each other once before in a different universe, didn't we? Is this a farewell to me, or is it a farewell to her?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream.
The gray matter in the mind, I keep saying.
Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream.
Will you come with us?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations.
I mean, not always. Some of them, like, under enough stress and pressure, they crumble, but,
Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless.
We're ignoring suicide.
As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals.
Sweetie, I never was a savior. I'm just a nameless, that's all I've ever been.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Come with me, hun.
The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions.
Is it forever?
So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I guess I have only one choice. I feel no fear. I feel regret.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never, ever want to live in a dream. You're asking me questions that I can't answer any other way.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Wait, I just realized these are the same answers I gave when I first met her. So that's the reason why there is no choice, because this is the choice I made. A trailblaze without patient.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world.
I mean, both have to exist within a certain realm.
Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now, come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
She also puts meaning into it, so it doesn't really matter whether you say it's meaningless or not.
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
Well, when you plant a tree, that doesn't mean that you'll live long enough to live underneath its shade.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
And someone else would be under the shade, future generations.
What hardships you must have experienced.
I mean, we could say the same to you.
In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered, and this universe will remember it as well.
Oh, she's from a different universe, so...
For me, some things are difficult to recall, yet there are others that I find challenging to forget.
Name? Or somebody yelling your name?
Such is memory. A creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future.
Unless you have brain injury, you can't remember.
I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. And the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozanmori. May.
Right, and yeah, well, it is the same model, but I mean, it's an animation. That's cool.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights,
They mentioned
I'm
about
afraid
it raining.
you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
Eventually, it said that it didn't rain in there, so.
And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Nobody's gonna get hurt. Nah, never. The floating bodies, the floating bodies! That thing of her walking down the street. In the waltz one.
What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Bring it, bitches! Hey, part 2!
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
No, I'm just here with...
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
We could.
Let's play hide and seek.
Oh, God.
Can you
Just load it
find
down.
the answer?
Epic song.
There's no time to lose.
Epic!
Conflict is pitiless.
Show no mercy.
Anyways, defense.
It's on me.
I'll take the lead.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Listen up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow
Let's
it
play
down
for a
whenever.
while. Feeling spiffy?
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder! Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Cause bitches wanna.
Wake up.
How noisy! If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
You won't. Oh, say, I have all the objections in the world. You haven't been listening to me, so.
I'll go easy this time.
Conflict is pitiless.
How noisy!
Was that it?
All in.
Was that it?
Enjoy eternal peace.
Listen up.
How noisy!
There's no time to lose. Show no mercy.
Let's play our own melody.
Slow this down so I can see it.
Let the show begin.
That's kind of cool.
Did that hurt?
Did people pose behind that? That's kind of interesting.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I have to say that again. Like, people in my team, did they
Here
pose?
is thunder!
Hedge your bets.
Noise!
It's on me.
Keep up with me.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Wake up.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus.
I'm quite sure that has meaning with that many notes, whether it's a prime number or something.
Wisdom comes protection.
Or something about music, since it's harmony.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
I'll take the lead.
The noise is fading.
Like that.
If the dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality, can it still be called an illusion?
All in.
Was that it?
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew!
Robin! I'm sorry, Kat. Sorry I scared you.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
You mean Discord?
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
You sure? Dude, I had the hat thing down. So cool.
Those
like,
imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
get run over by a train, bitch.
Robin, is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
I guess we're gonna kill your brother.
And if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, they do pose! That's hilarious.
Let's play
Also,
a
level
thousand faces in a thousand places. Can you find the answer?
Back up. I mean, the pose is what they have in the,
There's no time to
The
lose.
dice have been bust.
in
Or
the
maybe I'll
party
take it
screen.
all.
But it's still something.
Conflict is pitiless.
Sure, I'll play along.
Show no mercy.
Spend freely. All in.
Disorderly noise!
Listen up!
Feeling spiffy?
Follow my charge. Here, there's thunder.
Noisy. All things are part of the melody. Sink into a dream.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Motherfucker's about to get hit by a
Can you
train
find
again.
the answer?
Witness the will of the weak!
I'm quite sure the train is not weak.
Hedge your bets.
But, well done.
It's on me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Keep up with me. Wake up!
The noise is fading. Eternal prayer.
All in.
Did that hurt?
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder.
Disorderly noise.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh!
I'll take the lead.
And I only got one.
Listen up! Let the show begin.
The music. I love the music in this game. Oh my god.
Let's play for a while.
You have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
Come on.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded.
Has it?
Insurrection has been completed.
Not your
The
final
inevitable
form.
day has arrived.
Not your final form.
The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Poor badass.
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Fine, I'll kill you. Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you'll gain a collector's shield.
I swear on truth.
What was that
Time
called?
for the master stroke.
I mean, that attack.
Show no mercy.
One second. I'm Fang War Dai Kaf. I am Sen. I am the crafter.
It's on me.
Oh, fallen Lord, may I honor you. I swear on words.
Let's play hide. Can you find the answer?
You're the word, you're the crafter.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder. A 7-day vow. I command you to heed my summon.
It's like for all these.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I guess.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
It was not you who created all things.
Conflict is pitiless.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Yeah, like you won't escape from this fucking train.
It was humanity that created you.
We did it.
Your divine being will become the foundation of our paradise.
Oh, we're gonna do a reference to the Michelangelo's.
Let's play for a while.
I forgot the name of it.
Follow my charge.
Insolent by the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the paradise we promised. But the order is not the only choice.
Sorry, I'm letting her talk.
True happiness and the meaning of life lie in defying the nihility and embracing that life offers.
Can you find the answer?
Here is thunder.
Show no mercy.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
It's been run over by
The dice have been cast.
I speak a lot of blasphemy.
Bust. Or
I
maybe
am
I'll take it
blasphemy.
all.
Incarnate. On good days.
Wake up! Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
There's no time to lose.
Hedge your bets.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
I'll take the lead.
I swear
Speak against everything.
Spend freely.
Like, I've used the train enough that there's no commentary from them.
I swear on the calendar.
Yeah, and I swear on fuck you principles. That sound badass.
Swear on words.
Good language.
Listen up.
I swear on values. I swear on rules.
Let's play for a while.
What if I don't win this? Rules are meant to be broken, right,
Can
character?
you find the answer?
Here is thunder. I swear on meaning.
Sure, I'll play along.
I swear on human dignity.
Wake up!
Then it's Monday. Yeah, the final
So,
moments before it.
why does life slumber?
Because someday, we will wake up from our dreams
And make them reality. No! Don't want me. Robin's sad.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
Time to wake up now.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction.
Don't fall in me, this.
Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered.
Yes, we are vultures.
And a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more.
You mean the Order?
Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses,
like me,
mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity.
Order?
As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet,
I'm
no
quite sure
matter how
Clipbot
one
doesn't really give a damn about you. At a microcosm
inexorably
scale.
swings Clipot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Cowboy get to join us though?
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Eventually.
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the torrent eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
I know it's Skyless Girl. Just say Sunday and Robin.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present.
I mean, unless we're right next to it.
The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
As we want.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Sure.
Yeah, you bet.
Lies. remember if we did this for the other ones, this whole lead actors shit. Love it. I repeat, question mark, question mark. It does have the name of Raiden. Have I pulled a rug out of me, out from under me again? It includes the whole thing of it. Brasilia survey above the Astral Express, young scholar, brimming with enthusiasm, hailing from the deserted Earth system, enlightened by the remembrance, dominated by a major memorial dynamics teacher board. We're not going to be able to words. Her research formed the end. She was the true founder behind the Land of Dreams. Followed a shuttle on her own and disappeared in the memory zone in search of secrets. Tyrion, former guard. During the war, he was one of the Penacony's most accomplished generals and the sole winner of the Fang Hunter Medal, award conferred by Hanu himself when reopening the Star Rail with the Lampmoth family during the Civil War. He ambushed and rescued by the Galaxy Rangers, fought the crusade against the Watchmaker. Was the greatest lie of all, and was that he did not want his star to deviate from the path of freedom, so he intended cleverly employed falsehoods to keep various paths existing here for a long time, but he was unable to witness his Penacony's end. Died a quiet death in a forgotten quarter, and only a handful of the night remains replenished in his joy, and the dream will continue in perpetuity. But you said Penacony's end, is it? Good thing you put that slowly so I could read that, game. That is big Star Will when it comes. I mean, Genshin.
Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. Hi, sweetie. Glad to see you're okay.
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Night of Beauty.
Is the reason why I had to voice aloud the Night of Beauty sections was because it wasn't the true Night of Beauty? It was a memory of a Night of Beauty? And then also, there's gonna be shipping between the two.
Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game.
Yay.
However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Oh, shame.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Murder?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
I mean, you're a betting man.
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Define relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Oh good, we haven't left Penacony.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today.
Don't
Didn't
shoot.
expect
Don't
a
shoot him, don't
Galaxy
shoot him.
Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
You should train them better?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head.
You know, this got past, once again, this got past, you know, the family who checked all the stuff. He got the gun past there.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Fuck you, game. Only it's a prelude state to fuck you, game. In the end, we wake from our dreams. Buddy, now you're showing me how to do a collective shield. I literally just had a fight.
Unknown to each other, yet united
Let's
in
go for
purpose,
our first time immediately.
we make the same choices.
Curious for 1 second. Sparkle. No, I should probably have, you know, leveled these up before that thing, since I knew that I had to do, but I mean, I've been okay with it. I mean, have fun with this.
Ah, Miss Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
May I guess?
Let's play for a while.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder!
Show no mercy.
I hit the mark. Spend freely. No dirty tricks, all right?
I'll catch up.
All in.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Let's play for a while.
Conflict is pitiless.
All in.
Let's improvise.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Far longer than
Feeling spiffy?
Hedge your bets.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Watch your head.
I'll go easy this time.
There's no time to lose.
Can you find the answer?
Here, this thunder.
Let's improvise.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let's play for a
The
while.
dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Oh.
Does that count? There we go. Because when I did that was... Let me get the fence pulled. I have enough for one more pull. And nothing. New things are in the... It's because it's usually a question. The story of Penacony, the Land of Dreams, finally had its curtain call. The Nameless, it's the siblings who turned on each other. The emulator of Nihility, the IPC's envoy. Too many past writers have stepped onto stage, seeing themselves as protagonists, and wove their respective beliefs and collectively formed this grandiose tragic comedy. Yet the emotions on the stage does not represent the whole play. Someone has to stay backstage from the beginning. I am one such individual. You. No. We've known each other for a long time. Interestingly, I feel the same way. But is this truly the correct answer? Don't be in a hurry. We have witnessed the end of this bitch. Okay. Okay. Just be that way. Okay. Yeah, it looks like to be continued. We'll finally... Anyways, this was a totally not almost 12-hour stream. 11 hours, all this other stuff, you know. All right. Okay, y'all, this was Ishnai Ciarfox. Hopefully I will be awake enough to stream tonight. I guess it's gonna be Genshin because they have... No, wait. They won't have completely finished, opened up all the things for the rhythm game thing that they're doing, so I guess I'll figure it out when I get there. Alright, y'all, this is Ciarfox. Hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Let's... And pass out time.